I'm a soldier, dog. They hate to see me ball and I can't hold them off.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Bank shot, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Outside, Maravich. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Petrovic. In the corner, Irving with it. Tries it from 19. Utah with the rebound. Outside, Maravich. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Petrovic. No good, unable to end this run. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Malone. Maravich has got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here is Irving. Taken away by Karolinko. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
They get the rebound.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe, and the first one drops. Durant nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Picks it out to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Durant. Baseline J on the way. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Mitchell looking it over. And the pass to Gobert. Front pass the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Lopez. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell outside. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Gobert. And Utah again with the bucket.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The kick out to Irving. And he drives in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Malone with the block. Mitchell against Irving. Outside Kirilenko. Malone left side. Malone a screen on Lopez. Kirilenko with it. Guarded now by Durant. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
No good from Maravich. Nets trail by 17. Irving from long range hits the three-point bomb.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Mitchell passes to Kirilenko, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Maravich, good.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
The kick out to Irving. And so it's Utah taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. Pass to Malone. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Malone's got 8 points.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Passes it to Petrovic. Taken away by Kirilenko. Here we go. One-on-one for 3. Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Count that bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Mitchell against Irving. Back to Malone. Stolen by Durant. Lobbed up there for KD. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Malone in the corner. Off target with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. The three-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
A crossover and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Hey, you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. On its way from Irving for two. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Mitchell. Count it, good. And the Jazz lead by 21.
It's not an easy shot. There's definite contact, but somehow Mitchell keeps it on target.
Irving finds KD. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. To the inside. Kicks it out to Malone. Fires for three. Kept alive. Outside Maravich. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Durant for three. A rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his fourth rebound in this one. Malone wide open. And Utah another three.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Right side, Kevin Durant.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left in the first half. For three, Durant. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gobert the pass to Kirilenko. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Yep, that one goes.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Mitchell outside. Malone outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Irving with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
30 seconds left in the first half. There's the three. Here's Irving. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mitchell against Irving. Outside Maravich. Kirilenko into the lane. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got a pair of triples in the second now for Utah. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Utah out in front, running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Utah with the ball. Kicks it to Gobert. Malone dishes to Mitchell. Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. Back to Malone. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Malone's got the first bucket of the third here for the Jazz. Mitchell against Irving.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving.
First team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Mitchell passes to Malone. Jazz passing it around. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Malone finds Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Outside Irving. No good on the three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside Irving. And they'll get another chance. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Durant with it. Picked up by Malone. The pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Petrovic's shot is off. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Over Maravich. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 6.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Maravich. Stolen by Durant. Irving surveying the floor. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 16 points for him.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
A 3-ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The offensive rebound. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And when Gobert goes up, he gets up. Airtime to spare as he slams the putback home.
No good from Irving.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Irving. Outside, KD. Shoots from the high post. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Driving inside. Out to Maravich. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 5 assists tonight.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Mitchell on the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. You've got Durant. Mitrovic is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Irving dishes to Irving. Count that one.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Irving's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. On the wing, Malone. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
So it's Utah now. Mitchell outside. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Mitchell against Irving. Jacks up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Jazz.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Here's Irving. Can't get it to fall.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
The drive by Mitchell. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The first free throw is good.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Mitchell against Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Going inside. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant for 3. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell outside. Inside. Gobert with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Outside, Maravich. Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Back to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out to Kirilenko. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The wide open look for Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The drive by Mitchell goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Irving finds Lopez. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Mitchell outside to the paint. High post, Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Irving, good.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And on the way from Irving for three from beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 30.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Mitchell against Irving. Maravich the pass to Malone. Mitchell way outside. Misses the shot.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Irving with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, a lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Irving looking around. Pass to Free. Out to James. 4 on the clock. Wide open look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact. And it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
And it's Irving missing. James left side. Love passes to James. Back to Love. And there's a 3-second violation. So the Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Number 11, Kyrie Irving.
And there's the drive. Tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. 3. That's good.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. For 3, Durant. LeBron with the rebound. Outside Love. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Irving. James outside. Takes it inside and slam dunk by James.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Irving from the wing. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Fires from 14. Nice jump shot. Irving's got 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he's going for the oop here. Ilgauskas' shot is off. Durant against Love. Nice shot by Durant. Give him 8.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
James passes to Free. Love, a screen on Irving. Irving with it. Durant covering. Love for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Irving fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Nets. The three. Irving, no good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Cavaliers ahead, up by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three slot. Irving for three. Drains the triple. Irving's got 7 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Nets score. Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Irving against James. Outside for Irving. Outside Love. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 11.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Irving.
LeBron in great defensive position that time, exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. He's got 5. Pulls up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Cleveland leads by 12.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Durant. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And he drops it first.
Yeah, one of the rare players in the league that after the age of 30, that ripe old age, Brook Lopez got better.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. And there's James from the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Irving, the pass to Love. Over to the left wing. Pass to Irving. Love, a screen on Irving. Irving, no good. 1:36 left in the first half. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. And the Nets get it back. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Doing the dirty work with that sheer size. Lopez clears the glass and sends it back.
The drive by Irving. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Outside Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now Irving. He's guarded by Irving. Pulls up on the wing. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And the master from the mid-range, you just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Irving is doubled. The kick to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense. He's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. There's the 3. Here's Durant. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers leading.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
The shot by Free, no good. Irving looking around. They get it again. Durant, so effective inside.
And Kevin Durant showing you that that length can come into effect on the rebounding effort.
Back to Irving. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Oh, that's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And the master from the mid-range, you just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Love passes to Irving. James outside with the crossover. James with the focus.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Petrovic. And here is Irving from the arc. LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Free. Now here's Love. And it's Cleveland with another.
Kevin Love can score from everywhere, and it's hard to figure out a way right now for this defense to slow him down.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Three-pointer. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving for three. Love grabs the miss. Snatched away. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Just 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. This one for three. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, a nightmare to cover.
And that one drops. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside for Love. There's the triple. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Irving, the pass to Irving. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Now Irving. 16 points for him. 3. That's good.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Outside Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And here are the Nets now. They trail by 11. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Misses from close range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the left wing. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and Durant gets it to go.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Irving for 3. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. Ilgauskas has got 5.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Over Irving. And so it's Cleveland. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland and for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Irving with it. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, good D by Irving. Pass to Love. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Irving. Love for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a huge part of Love's game right now. A catch-and-shoot player. He has great confidence in that shot.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Irving against James. Lopez passes to Irving. Durant has the open look. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Love, a screen on Irving. Outside Love. Lets it go from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Pass to Ilgauskas to the paint. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron looking like he's about to turn things on. Just check out his numbers. Wow.
Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Back to James.
Next foul. Julius Irving, his third. Second team foul.
1:52 left to play in the fourth. There's a screen by Love. Irving. Love tips it back in. Love's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Kevin Love still has a nose to get down there and collect offensive rebounds.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And that one's good by Durant.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
James goes in, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
James outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Free. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And Cleveland leads by 14. Irving for three. And the Nets another three.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
LeBron James, his second, first team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn.
Free throws good from Durant.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
Irving against Irving. Fires for three. Ilgauskas, the pass to Free. Fades and shoots. And counted.
Oh my, the air is...
Can't touch me back, ayy. I'm Justin with the vibes, I'm bringing back.
2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the center position. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now, here is Irving. The pass to Augustus. Back to Irving. To the middle. And Augustus kicks to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Irving with it. Love with the screen on Maravich. Kicks it out to James. That 3 off the mark. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone, a screen on Ilgauskas. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Charity stripe shot. Smith on the wing. Pass to LeBron. Love with the screen on Kirilenko. Love outside. Just 4 to shoot. Irving for 3. Here's Ilgauskas. James looking it over. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
The drive by Mitchell. Passes it to Eaton. Out of hand on it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with projection. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gobert with a screen on Ilgauskas. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Love. Back to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. He dishes it to LeBron. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving from downtown. It's good from long range. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Out to Maravich. Here's Mitchell, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to Love. Here's Smith. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Love. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
On the wing, Maravich. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Irving passes to James. Here's Ilgauskas. The wide open look for Love. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Now, here's Mitchell. Maravich left side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Ilgauskas. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. No one near James as he lets it go. And the jumper is on the mark. LeBron's got 6.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Out to Maravich. It's hauled in by LeBron. Here's Love. Some solid defense here from Malone.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Andrei Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Malone in at the 4 slot. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 9 points. Mitchell against Love. Malone dishes to Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's Cleveland.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Smith against Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Dishes it to Kirilenko for 3. Maravich drills it from outside. Maravich has got 7 points.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Love. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And there's the pass to Smith. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Irving against Maravich. A nice shot by Irving. 10 points for him.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Inside and stolen by Love. James finds Irving. Love with the screen on Maravich. And here is Irving. He's got 10. Clock at 6. James, the pass to Smith. Here's Ilgauskas. Plays it up and banks it in. Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Here's Gobert, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Irving. And Kirilenko sends it back.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Smith.
I got him.
Feeds it to Ilgauskas. Irving with a clean look. And the three off target.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Maravich. Malone down low. Working on Love. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Out to Smith. Outside Irving. Here's the three. Again, Irving missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 8. 1:14 left here in the second. Kicks it out to Love. And Love throws it down.
Easy does it there for Love. That was real close.
Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. Over in the corner, Karolinko. Outside, Maravich. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Karolinko.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. Love dishes to Smith. LeBron outside. Kicks it out to Love. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Maravich. And a wide open look for Karolinko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. And a deep three from Irving. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Kevin Love. Smith is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The shot's good from LeBron.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Maravich against Irving. Mitchell outside. Karolinko kicks to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. He feeds it to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
And on the way from Irving for 3, another 3 for Cleveland.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. LeBron passes to Love. Irving kicks to Love. Irving against Maravich. Love. Utah with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Down low, here's Kirilenko. Rebound by Smith.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Gobert with a screen on James. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. And stolen by Love. Outside Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10 wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Irving. For the three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maravich. There's the triple. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 5 assists tonight. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Here's James. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Back to Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. And now Utah, fast break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Irving attacking. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 15.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Kicks it out to Malone. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside Irving. LeBron gathering speed.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's foul number 2 for him. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. They get the rebound. Maravich against Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, James. 6 to shoot. Love with the screen on Mitchell. James with a deep 3. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in its center. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Malone. LeBron against Maravich. Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Love grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 3. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert out to Maravich. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. The 3 from LeBron, rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maravich dishes to Malone. The Jazz working the ball around now. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by Irving. Malone. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cavaliers leading. Outside, James. Driving. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Out to Kirilenko. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's 13 points for Andrei Kirilenko.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's a pick by Love. Smith dishes to Love. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Love with the screen for LeBron. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 5. In transition, here come the Jazz. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Wants to get it to Malone and does. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
The kick out to Irving. Takes it inside, and he makes good on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Cleveland with the ball. Love kicks to Irving. Pass to Smith. And Cleveland turns it over again.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Maravich. Mitchell outside. Back to Kirilenko. Over LeBron. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
And they have to be careful with the ball. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Malone dishes to Kirilenko. Here's Mitchell. The feed to Gobert.
Yes! Big time delivery. Go, go, Gobert.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Irving against Maravich. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And so the Cavaliers with another turnover. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a...
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Terrific setup for Zion, getting the ball when he's already well positioned.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. O'Neal passes to Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Paul, outside for Davis. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Pass to George. About a minute played here so far in the first. First free throw is good.
In a league full of scores, Paul George still stands out. There's a versatility to his shooting game that just makes him exceptional. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Ingram, up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George against Davis. Back to George. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul beats his shooters.
Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Williamson into the lane. Davis, the pass to Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
When you can't find an opening, you go to plan B. Nice work by AD, staying flexible.
To stop the run with the drive. And Davis with the block. Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. Paul, the open look. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis to the middle. Davis misses.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Davis against George. On the take. Davis with a rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
It's good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now here's Davis. Lets a floater go. They get it back. Williamson finds Ingram. Picked it out of midair. George outside. No good on the triple.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Williamson for 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. And stolen by Williamson. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Lets it fly. Lets it fly. Daniels misses.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
They did a nice job of keeping him off the block, didn't let him get deep post position.
Up top, Davis. The kick out to Paul. Takes a three. It's deflected. Lewis got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Nine seconds left in the first quarter. Davis from long range. That shot missing. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
The Pacers. 8.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Paul. Basket's good. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Pass to Davis. George with a steal. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Inside, here's Williamson. Good. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
So simple for Zion to use his body to shield defenders in traffic.
Daniels passes to George. Looking to get back on track. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Back to Davis. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten his first points of the night. And here are the Pelicans now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Davis finds Paul. Driving to the basket. The 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists tonight.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at catching in from downtown.
Granger. Pure from 3-point range. Granger's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Davis. From deep. And they recover it. Davis, the pass to Davis. There's the drive. Davis with room to shoot. And it's New Orleans with another.
Zero hesitation from AD. Trusting his jumper.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Daniels. Crafty move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Paul passes to Davis. Outside Ingram. And there's the drive. Pass to Paul. The three is up. And another three for New Orleans.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Paul. 13 points in the game. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And you can already see it. In his career, Zion is going to spend a lot of time at the line.
Williamson hits them both. Here's Lewis. George outside. Here's Daniels. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Davis, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Davis after the basket by Indiana. Kicks it out to Williamson. 12 seconds left in the first half. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
Stolen by Davis. That'll count. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More 2K action in... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Over Ingram. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Pacers. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's Davis with the 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Tipped away. Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. Back to George. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Baseline jumper. Again, Indiana.
Working in that mid-range area, the analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Davis goes in. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 16 points.
And man, is CP3 putting on a show. His teammates love seeing him get it going like this.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. That one falls. George has got his second basket. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. The crossover. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He misses the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. George against Davis. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
George hits them both. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Driving in. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
So quick to make his move. Zion gets to his spot before anyone can help.
On the break. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis misses. George, right side. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Paul passes to Williamson. Drives to the hoop. Davis against George. Outside Davis. Outside for Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
These are the kinds of shots that get Paul George into a rhythm, which is terrifying for a defense.
Davis hits.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
First one falls for him.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Second chance effort. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 14.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Here's Lewis. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Outside Ingram from behind the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Stolen by Davis. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Right side Ingram. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Pass to O'Neal. They need this. Great D that time from Williamson. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Granger. The shot from the low post is good.
The assist.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Davis. Williamson outside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. And that one hits the back iron.
Indiana foul. Paul George. Third personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Ingram.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
Paul looking over the floor. Williamson for 3. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Lewis. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Paul into the lane. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Davis against George.
2 minutes.
.151 left in the fourth quarter. Unable to get that one. Pass to Lewis. Five on the clock. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Goes back up. That one goes. Count it.
Assist goes to Jermaine O'Neal.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Williamson finds Davis. Back to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What focus on the shot from Ingram. Shrugging off the defense.
Pass to Artest. A minute 9 left in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Here's Lewis. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
George Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
Silky smooth stroke, nice touch. Paul George is a terrific jump shooter.
And Davis gets it to go.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Pass to Artest. Now here's George. Over Ingram. Another shot. Kicks it to George. Hands it from the wing.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
There's Davis with the 3. Can't get it to fall. And
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Cousins with a screen for Paul. Again, the miss by Paul.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Now Davis. David Wesley on the wing. Davis with a screen on Granger. Wesley against Granger. Offline with his 3. And here's Indiana. Here he goes. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Makes it off the glass.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Outside, George. The tray. It's not going to go for him. Davis with some nice D. Davis drives in. Wasted no time on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by New Orleans. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Granger inside the line, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Wesley against Lewis. Back to Granger. Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Granger's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Davis. Paul outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Granger up top, defended by Paul. From the top of the key, and there's Paul George on the assist by Granger.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
No, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Here's Lewis. Knocked loose and taken away by Paul. Davis finds Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And so Paul nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Lewis passes to George. Pass to Daniels. 5 on the clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Davis kicks to Davis. Paul looking around for Lewis, and Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 7.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
A nice shot by George.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Here's Davis. Paul George making his last shot. Tries it from 19. Misses off the left iron. On offense, here are the Pacers. Goes up the baseline. Here's Daniels, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New Orleans on top, up by 1. And don't go away. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Wesley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. From deep. And Granger with the basket on the assist by O'Neal.
3 points.
Granger's got 8. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Back to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Paul dishes to Davis. Pass to Wesley from outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
O'Neal finds George. There's the pass to Granger. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading. The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Passes to Wesley. Davis with it. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Paul George. Pacers leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside for Davis. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Wesley against Granger for three. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Wesley.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
The 17-footer, and the jumper is good. New Orleans with the ball. Ball outside. Outside for Davis. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
Here's O'Neal. Great tee that time from Davis.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Here's Wesley. And it's New Orleans scoring again. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Lewis against Paul. O'Neal passes to George. Fades away. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Cousins finds Paul. And here is Wesley. Cousins with a screen on Granger. Davis in the corner. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Lewis.
Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Now here's Paul. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. George dishes to Lewis. Over Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Davis sets a screen. Davis kicks to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
How about the handle of a man that size? DeMarcus Cousins, so hard to guard.
Lewis attacking, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Pelicans trail by 4. Wesley with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Paul finds Cousins. Back to Paul. Over Daniels. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Cousins. Paul's got 11.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
It's George on the wing. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Ball against Lewis. Dishes it to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Lewis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
It's Davis with the drive, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Cousins with a screen on Lewis. Going inside. Pass to West. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. Davis sets a screen to the inside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wesley. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And stolen by Cousins.
Personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. So they take the lead. He's got 14.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
They get it back. Outside for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And it's Wesley missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The lead is 2.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Lewis attacking, and Davis sends it back. Davis, the pass to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. And it's Wesley missing. And here's Indiana. Pass to Daniel. Finishes the break with a slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Fires the 3. And it's Wesley missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Snatched up. And he gets the bucket.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Paul passes to Davis. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Wesley. Outside for Davis. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and Wesley does whatever is asked of him, a dependable scorer and an effective defender.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Indiana leading. Lewis outside. George against Davis. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Throw good, Paul George.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
Now the pass to Wesley. Launches a 3. And they get it back. No good from 3-point territory. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pacers lead by 3. And coming up is Suit. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got David Wesley. Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. It's the Pelicans 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Back to Paul, shoots the 3. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Lewis kicks to George. Fires from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Wesley. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Lewis. And again, it's Indiana.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
George against Paul. Lewis kicks to George. Pocket 6 over Paul. Here's Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Paul. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Count it. George has got 21 in the game.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Outside, George. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Outside, George to tie it up. Pelicans with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Here's Davis. It's deflected. They recover it. It's Wesley on the wing. Granger covering. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Kicks it out to Granger. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Wesley. No good on the triple.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Nobody near George. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. Ball against Lewis. Back the ball. Davis has the open look. Buries it from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
From deep, George. The three won't fall.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball. Just milk those last seconds away.
Second team foul.
Passes it to Paul. Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. The three. Count it.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Davis. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Here's Paul. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Kicks it to George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Down low. The kick out to Paul. From 17, and he knocks the jumper down. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Paul. Pass to Cousins. Here's Wesley. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Left side, Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 6.
The wily vet, Paul, able to score down low.
George outside. To the inside. O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Cousins with a screen on George. Here's Wesley. And the 3 off target. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Granger. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
The kick out to Paul. There's Davis with the 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Paul
against Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Ball from deep three-point land. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Daniels misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo to the paint. And Cousins throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Davis with a rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Oh, got that one up quick. Paul's got 11.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Looking to win the run. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's Davis with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. O'Neal passes to Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Wesley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George outside. O'Neal on the wing. Launches it. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his third assist of the night.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Hall for three. Got it off in time. And no good. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Wesley in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Wesley. Money from the wing. And here are the Pacers now. Here's O'Neal. George outside. And it's rejected. Here's Wesley. George defending. Pass to Cousins. Now here's Paul. High post Davis. He's against O'Neal. Paul. No good. A bit long that time.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Out to Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. 5 points in the game. For three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Back to Daniels. Rebounded by Cousins. The Pelicans trail. Here's Wesley, and he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. And that one's good. O'Neal's got 10.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Throws it up high, and stolen by Paul. And here's the fast break. Here's Wesley. Kept alive. Outside Paul. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
To the middle. Here's Oladipo. Daniels misses. New Orleans in the lead. Davis, the pass to Paul, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
1:27 left in the second period. Oladipo outside. Screen by O'Neal. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 12.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Fires from the corner. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 1. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
They set a pick. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. George with a steal.
Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Back to O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Victor Oladipo taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 20 seconds left in the first half.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Paul passes to Wesley. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Now Paul lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Daniels. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Can't hit from in close.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Wesley, that's good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Paul against Oladipo. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 4 on the clock. Here's George. Not enough on that one as it misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside Paul. Over Oladipo. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Here's Paul. Blocked! O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. Pass to Daniels. And here's Oladipo. Here's the pick. Here's Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Paul for three. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Indiana leading. And here's Oladipo. He has 7. With the drive, Daniels passes to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ball finds Cousins. Davis against George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw good from Davis. He does not get the second one. On offense, here are the Pacers. Leading by 5. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. Here's Paul. He's got 18. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Cousins with the screen. Here's Wesley. Connects on the 17-footer. Wesley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out to Oladipo. Cousins with the steal. Davis, the pass to Wesley.
Indiana 5. Mel Davis. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes a first.
Wesley. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 3-point game. Paul against Oladipo. Granger passes to O'Neal. George against Davis. And he can't jam it through. Davis, the pass to Wesley. For the tie. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Pass to Granger. Oladipo up top. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. The 3-ball. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Oladipo against Paul. And he's going for the lob.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Pacers up 2. And we'll be back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis, and it's Wesley in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal passes to Granger. Pass to George. Here's Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oladipo on the wing. 3-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul against Oladipo. Paul can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. The lead is 2. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Oladipo. And perfection right through the net.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Wesley. Outside Paul. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Paul, the open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Paul's got 20.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oladipo up top. He's guarded by Paul. George passes to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen for 2 previous plays. Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oladipo against Paul. Right side Davis. Got a piece of it. Pass to Wesley. Back to Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The shot by Wesley, no good. Indiana leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Out to the wing. George against Davis. And George with the jam.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Cans it with nobody near him.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And it's good. 2 points. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And a deep three from Paul. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
It's George on the wing. It's George on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Fires from the line. And it's New Orleans with another.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
George passes to Oladipo. Back to George. There's the triple. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Granger passes to Daniels. George outside. There's a screen. And he lays it up and in. And Indiana leads by 9.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. For 3, Oladipo. He can't get it to go. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Boy,
by the end of the summer. And I'm proud that I'm still getting bigger.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And how great is it to see Wall there with the slam? I mean, overcoming that serious heel injury.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Over Arenas. Rebound, Washington.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Anthony following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. Shoots over Beal. Here's Ewing, and he converts the layup.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Outside for Beal. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And it's good for 2.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate, good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Wall against Frazier. Back to Wall. Outside, Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Unseld. He doesn't hit that one. Anthony with the defensive effort. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin. Sinks the three-pointer.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Wall. Looking to end the run. Traps in the tray. Wall's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Here's Wall driving inside. And no good that time. Here's Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night.
At the line for the Knicks.
He hits both from the stripe. Washington trailing. Right wing. Here's Hayes. And a miss there on the triple. Frazier outside. He kicks it to Carmelo. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Unseld can't get it to go.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Anthony. Still without a basket. A three-pointer off the mark. Wall passes to Unseld. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Wall, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the night. Frazier the pass to Ewing. In the corner, Reed with it. No good from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And Wall kicks to Hayes. The kick out to Wall. Driving the lane. On the wing, Arenas. It's stolen by Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And still possesses that blinding quickness. Wall, terrific at reading defenses and angles and just knifing himself inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Wall with the steal. Outside, Beal. And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guerin off target from three-point range. Wizards trail by 4. Beal gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. With the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Back to Wall. And another miss by Washington. The Knicks leading by 6. Frazier with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Here's Garrett, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the line for him here. And he's good on the second. He makes all 3.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Ewing with the block. Ball against Frazier. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Beal finds Wall. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup. Wall's got 12 in the game.
And a strong guard. Wall takes the hit and still can convert.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Lets the three fly. And another three for New York.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
New York leading by 13. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Wall looking it over. Arenas dishes to Wall. Back to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Beal. Here's Hayes. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Crafty move. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 13 points in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony can't hit. Wizards trail by 13. Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Hayes. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Wizards trail by 10, and New York looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Arenas kicks to Beal. Hayes the pass to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. And again, Washington with the triple.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
Frazier against Wall. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. That one good for 2. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
16 feet away. A nice shot by Frazier. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
There's the pick. All with it, Patrick Ewing covering. Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Arenas passes to Beal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Beal with the reveal of some of his resiliency on that and one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 90 seconds now into the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Beal against Anthony. Over Beal, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Melo powering his way through the defense down there. He's used to that kind of contact throughout his career.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Anthony. So it's Washington now, trailing here by 8. All with it. 12 points for him. Takes it inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
And he makes both free throws. New York leading by 6. Frazier left side. Reed dishes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Back to Frazier. Pulls up on the wing, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists here tonight.
No hurry, no worry, just Melo.
Ewing gets the rebound. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Reed misses. Wizards trail by 8. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Frazier against Wall. Pass to Reed. Here's the teardrop. The shot by Anthony, no good. So it's the Wizards now. Outside Beal. The kick out to Wall. Back to Beal. Pulls up. Not this time.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Guerin, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And a wide open look for Arenas. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. New York leading by 6. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wall's shot is off. A 3. Guerin, no good. Poked away. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to drop it in. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for New York.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Releases from 15. A shot by Anthony, no good. Wizards trail by 10. There's Beal with the 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
A nice shot by Frazier.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Outside, Wall.
Next foul. Wall, Frazier. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
They grabbed their own miss.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Nice ball movement by Washington. There's Beal with the 3, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And again, Washington with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 19 points.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
All the officials are all over that one.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Bradley Beal, another indicator of him doing a little bit of everything for this team.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Wall. A nice shot by Frazier.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Arenas, and he swishes it right through.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Here's Unseld. Outside, Wall drives to the hoop. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Good on the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Wall driving to the basket. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Wall's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Free throw line jump shot, and he hits the jump shot. Frazier's got 25 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Anthony looking it over. And good that time. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Well, occasionally Carmelo will do just that. Great handle there. Can't forget about that if you're a defender.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Launches it. And again, Washington with the triple.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Elbow shot. Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Frazier against Wall. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. And again, it's New York.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Connects from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Wall. Here's Arenas. Pass to Wall. Now the dish to Arenas.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Here's Paul. McAdoo. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Reed. Anthony outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Paul with it. Down low. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
About a minute into this first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And Paul gets it to go.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Corey McGinn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers on D. It's a three-point game. Reed passes to Garrett. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Here's Frazier. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. The rebound by McAdoo.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Knocked loose. Here's Maggette. Lets it go from 14. Again, the Clippers score.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Leonard. Banked it in off the glass.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Paul. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Anthony feeling it out a bit. A minute and a half left in the first. The rebound by Maggette. The Clippers in the lead. Paul for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
Frazier with the bucket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul for 3. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Out to Anthony. Wide open. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And you look at Maggette, a muscular, athletic frame, creates problems for the defense. I mean, he's very good at drawing contact on the way up. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Guerin. There's the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's a three from Paul. Hits the three-pointer. Paul's got 12 points in the game. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for Los Angeles. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Griffin. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Maggette in a shooting guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Paul's got space. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the lane.
When Stoudemire drives like that on you, he's tough to slow down. He can be very physical attacking the basket.
Outside Paul. Here's Griffin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it, too.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Clippers on D. Knocked away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Leonard. Over Anthony. Leonard can't get it to go. New York trailing. It's picked off. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Screen by Griffin. The 3. And the Clippers miss again. The 3. And it's Guerin missing. Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Pass to McAdoo. Outside Paul. Here's Maggette. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Now the Knicks with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And it's in there.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Inside. And Griffin slams it in.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the Clippers with the ball. 6-point lead. Here's Leonard. Deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Drops in the 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Paul, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You know, Paul entered the league way back in 2005 at a time when we saw a lot more mid-range shots.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Five on the clock. He shoots it. Another one falls for New York.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Pass to Maggette. Goes up on the baseline. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. It's a close game here in L.A. Fires from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. Frazier's got 17.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Outside Paul. Here's Maggette. Puts up a 3. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And it's Karen missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Here's Leonard. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Give him 8.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Ooh, poked away. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Paul. He shoots. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Paul's got 19 points.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Pass to Anthony. Can they get it? And he can't get that one. That'll do it for the first half. Clippers ahead, up 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
29.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the power forward position. Anthony misses. The Clippers in the lead. Maggette, pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Now Paul, he's got 19. Pass to Maggette. From downtown, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
A decent threat from beyond the arc. When Maggette knocks these down, it really ups his confidence.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Three-pointer, Anthony. Griffin pulls down the board.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now the Knicks on the break. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. Second shot opportunity. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
Excellent piece to have offensively. Stoudemire has that toughness you look for in the score.
And here's Paul. He's got 19, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And the Knicks with the possession here, trailing by 10. Anthony, the pass to Garrett.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Anthony. He's got 5. Blocked again! Griffin passes to Leonard.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Frazier. Here's Garrett. Anthony outside. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Anthony's got 7. Now Los Angeles with it. Right side, Paul. Out to Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Three-pointer, Anthony buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Right side, Paul. And again, it's the Clippers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 9-point lead. Puts the move on. Paul. It's blocked.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
1:11 left in the 3rd quarter. Maggette, pass to Griffin. Got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Garrett. Oh, almost had a 4. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
3 shots.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3. That one's no good. And he nails the third. Paul with it. 21 points in the game. Launches it from deep. Maggette with a bucket. Maggette's got 6 points in the quarter.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Three-pointer, Anthony fires in the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Griffin outside. Screen by Griffin. Here's Paul. The putback. Got a hand on it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Frazier, the pass to Stoudemire. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Maggette with a bucket.
There's one thing on Maggette's mind when he's on the floor: score the ball. Corey won't let anybody stop him from doing that.
Here's Frazier. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
It's stolen. Here's Guerin. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. The Clippers in the lead. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Maggette in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Griffin, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Pass to Stoudemire. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. From deep 3-point range, Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived, because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
First team.
Paul passes to Leonard. Over Anthony. Leonard can't get it to go. New York trailing. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. It's stolen by Leonard. Going all the way to the rack. Here's a 3 from Paul. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Frazier. Shot from the wing. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. Second chance effort. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 24.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Kawhi, too strong inside.
Even contact from the defender won't deter the focus of Kawhi Leonard.
Launches a 3. And it's Guerin missing.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Maggette, pass to McAdoo. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McAdoo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony against Leonard. From deep. Griffin passes to Paul. Pulls it from the corner. The Knicks pull it in. It's stolen by Leonard. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. And Los Angeles leads by 13.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Griffin with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Knocks down the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Count it from distance. Anthony's got 30 points.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo. Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Now here's Hayes, defended by Paul, and there it is for him.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Paul, no one around him, and the three ball is good.
Even on CP3's deep shot, as soon as he crosses half court, you have to get a hand up on him.
Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Paul. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. A nice shot by Griffin.
You talk about a guy that can finish through contact. That's Blake Griffin.
Now here's Wall. Outside Beal. That's tipped. Washington again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so here are the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Ball passes to McAdoo. And here's Leonard from three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
A nice shot by Wall.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Griffin following the basket by John Wall. Getty up top, back to Paul. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. No good from Maggette. Here's Unseld. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And it's Arenas with the jam.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Paul looking around. To the paint. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Wizards trail by 4. Here's Wall. The pass to Unseld, and taken away by Paul. Griffin kicks to Leonard. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Leonard's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Wall dishes to Arenas. Hayes the pass to Beal. Clock at 6. From the corner. Here's Wall. Up and in on the layup. Wall's got his second basket of the game.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
Pass to Griffin. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And that one, good. Leonard's got 5 now.
The high IQ of Leonard. Phenomenal at recognizing when to attack in close.
And Wall kicks to Beal. Outside for Arenas. Back to Beal. Into the lane. Washington needs to get a shot off here. All with it. Leonard picks him up. Beal can't get it to go.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Ball outside. Maggette outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And the versatile Maggette showing off the quick release there.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Outside Griffin. From the arc. Can't hit that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Wall. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. Outside, Wall. He takes it in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Clippers leading by 7. Paul outside. Leonard against Arenas. Leonard dishes to Paul. 5 to shoot. Leonard the pass to Griffin. Kicks it to Paul. Back to Griffin. Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. Washington with the rebound. Beal taking his time here. Inside, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Maggette against Arenas. And there's the drive. Nice ball movement by Washington. Beal against Leonard. The shot by Beal, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Off with the layup. Clippers leading by 8. Paul outside. Over Wall. Paul can't get it to go. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And taken away by Paul. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's Maggette. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Wizards trail by 8. And here's Wall outside. Trains the three-pointer. Wall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maggette outside. Down low. Here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Blake did a nice job of setting the pick, rolling, catching, and finishing.
And Hayes kicks to Wall. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Arenas dishes to Wall. Shot clock at 6. Arenas can't hit.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And it's Leonard missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
For Washington, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Wizards trail by 6. Wall up top. 8 points for him. Takes the 3. And Hayes kicks to Wall. There's the drive. Plenty of space. It's good. Hayes has got 6 points.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Paul goes in, Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Griffin is just fearless. I mean, a guy who is not scared of anything. That was ridiculous.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On deep, Arenas. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Leonard has it in the corner. It's up a 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
That will count. That shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Maggette out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Griffin. And it's McAdoo in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Gilbert Arenas. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Paul. Leonard's got 14 points for the game.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
And a wide open look for Arenas. No good with the triple. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. Leonard draws the double. Jacks up a three. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. Beal against Leonard. Outside Beal. On the wing, Arenas. Ball against Wall. And here's Arenas outside. Arenas missing again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
First team.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Arenas goes in. No one near Wall as he lets it go. The Wizards with another miss.
Trying to get his man back for the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
Here's McAdoo, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Here's Arenas, and it's Arenas with the jam.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Los Angeles.
Paul kicks to Leonard. Paul against Wall. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Rebound, Washington. Outside, Beal to the inside. Here's Wall. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Outside, Griffin.
In terms of drawing fouls, Griffin is one of the best we have in the NBA.
Yeah, easy call.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Arenas kicks to Wall. Passes to Hayes. Beal gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got 6.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .132 left here in the third quarter. Leonard against Beal. Leonard dishes to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Paul kicks to Leonard. Shoots the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Los Angeles?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Really left alone that time. Leonard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Having Leonard dictate the offense is a winning formula. He can score from anywhere on the court.
Outside for Arenas. to Beal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
LA Basketball.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And using his quick, active hands, Wall has a knack for propelling fast breaks into action.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal all out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Paul, right side, sinks the triple.
Nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And here's Arenas outside. Nice D from Maggette.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Outside Griffin. And Leonard has it in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Here's Unseld driving in. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's McAdoo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. All with it, Chris Paul covering. Back to Wall, outside Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hayes, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Defensive foul, Elvin Hayes.
Washington with the ball. Here's Arenas, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Leonard against Beal. The 15-footer, Griffin. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
There's the pick. In the corner, it's Griffin. Paul passes to Griffin. To the middle. Wall with the steal. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Beal, that's for 2. Unseld.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Hayes, outside for Beal. Left side, Wall. And it's sent back by McAdoo. That one wide left. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Beal against Leonard. Griffin a screen on Beal. And here's Leonard from 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 34.
That time he kept it himself. Lillard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Ball passes to Unseld. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Takes a step back. The pass to Maggette. Paul outside. Fires for three. Washington with the rebound. Left side, Beal. Outside, Wall. Driving in, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here's Paul, and the basket is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And here's Wall outside. And another miss by Washington. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Paul. McAdoo misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. This game may not have been.
And the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point guard position. Pass to Duncan. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
So it's the Rockets now. The Spurs making their last shot. Connects from downtown.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
They get it back. Here's Leonard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Malone, pass to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Off target from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Out to Leonard. Back to Parker. Shoots over Harden. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw off the mark from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Right wing. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler, that's good.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Parker against Harden. Parker outside. Pass to Ginobili. Jump shot is good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
2 minutes.
Harden against Parker. Here's Malone. He takes it in. Outside for Harden. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Parker against Harden. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Robinson with a steal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. .124 left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to McGrady. Just 3 to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. San Antonio trailing here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Drexler passes to Malone. Outside for Harden. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Give him 8.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
Parker passes to Ginobili. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Robinson gets the bucket. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Pass to Malone. This one for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Leonard outside. To the left wing. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili for 3. Drills it from deep. Ginobili's got 5 points.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to McGrady.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard.
And he's good on the second. Houston in the lead. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No good on the free throw.
For Houston, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. San Antonio with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Harden against Parker. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so it's San Antonio with it, trailing by 8. Parker left side. Out to Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. They get it back. Malone, pass to Drexler.
Spurs foul. Tony Parker. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Robinson finds Parker. Out to the right wing. The three is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
2 minutes.
Parker against Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Here's Parker. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Parker. No made baskets yet. Pass to Ginobili. Beyond the arc.
Well, James Harden is strong, and he's got a good feel, and a guy who knows how to score is going to know how to get his hands on a shot.
Here's Olajuwon. And here's Harden. He has 7. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Malone. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Shoots. San Antonio again missing. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
And so it's the Houston Rockets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man spot. Here's Drexler. Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
For Houston, Drexler.
Good on the second one. So it's San Antonio now. It's a 14-point game. Here's Parker. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now. Harden against Leonard. Pass to Malone. Stripped away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard for 3. They get the rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Harden into the lane. That one drops for him. Olajuwon's got 7 points in the game.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Rockets foul. By Drexler. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Houston foul. By Drexler. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Ginobili. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Harden. Another shot. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the ball. Harden picks him up. Out left to the wing. The ball's knocked loose. Parker with it. Launches it. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Drexler. There's a screen. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Duncan, pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. To the left side wing. Tries to break his ice. Parker, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Nails it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ginobili, pass to Parker. Here's Ginobili to halt the run to the right side. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Duncan, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. McGrady the pass to Drexler.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh boy, this is going to be hard.
Parker outside. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. Soft touch off the glass. Ginobili's got 7 points in the game.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Malone, pass to Harden. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA. Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Kicks it out to Parker. Over Harden. Parker, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Hits a three-pointer.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They've had incredible success to fit. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Goes up on the wing. Parker, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Harden.
Number 20, Manu Ginobili.
Here's Harden. And so they foul intentionally.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second team foul.
Parker against Harden. Pass to Malone. Who poked away. Here's McGrady. On the take. And he dunks it down.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Duncan, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And it's Houston's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Malone. Now here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Harden. Once again, making his way to the foul line.
The line for Houston, James Harden.
So he gets them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Rockets ball.
And it's Houston's ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. And Harden with the slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Leonard passes to Ginobili. San Antonio again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Leonard. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Drexler. 4-3. Another 3 from Houston.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And San Antonio has possession. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Leonard for 3. And they'll get another chance. Duncan drains it from 9 feet away.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
Here's McGrady. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Leonard on the wing. No good from outside. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Duncan. Driving to the basket. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. Malone can't get it to go. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Robinson. Back to Leonard. Here's Dampier. Defended by Harden. Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. Takes a three. Drexler grabs the board. Right side Harden. On target from range.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Moses Malone. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Oh, ripped away! And so Houston takes this one by a
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Duncan, Parker out there, Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson. In at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, and that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Paul against Parker. Paul kicks to McGrady. From past the arc. Here's Harden, and there's the drive.
As dangerous a penetrator there is. Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Parker with him. And it's Harden picking him up. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Paul against Parker. Now the pass to Ginobili. Basket, good.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Ginobili, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Olajuwon drops them both. Here's Parker. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Out to Parker. Passes it to Duncan. Trying to get open is Robinson. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Parker.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Drexler high post. Stolen by Duncan. Leonard with no one around. Buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden against Ginobili. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harden's got his second basket.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Shot from the inbound, and Parker puts it in.
And how about Parker there? Incredible job with the handle and the footwork to get that one.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Houston. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Olajuwon. He kicks to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, wow. Goodness, man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Now here's Parker. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Drexler with a screen on Ginobili. Here's McGrady. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. McGrady's got 5 now.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Stolen by Ginobili. A 3 from Leonard. Offensive rebound. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
And it's Paul penetrating. A wide open look for Drexler. And it's Houston with another. San Antonio leading. Parker with it. Now McGrady defending, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, the power from Leonard on full display there.
Parker against Paul. Here's Drexler, and Houston again with the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
From deep, Drexler, and another three for Houston. Here's San Antonio now. They trail by 1. Parker surveying the floor.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard him.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And Parker drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now Harden from outside the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's San Antonio leading by a point. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Harden out there with Chris Paul. And it's Drexler. Then it's Elijah Wan. And it's McGrady in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. With the crossover, Leonard no luck.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Harden the pass to Drexler.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Rockets, Drexler.
And he sinks the second. Parker with it. He has 6. His shot is good, scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
Ball against Parker. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Parker's shot is off. Rockets trail. Now here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Duncan scanning the floor. And Robinson that time on the assist from Duncan.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
The 3 from Harden. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Leonard finds Parker. Ginobili outside. And then Robinson slams it in.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
To the paint, stolen by Duncan. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Malone's checked in for Houston. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Drexler. Back to Paul. Over Parker. And too long on the shot.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's Ginobili outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one. For San Antonio, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Here's Paul. Scoreless thus far. Malone sets the pick for Paul. Stolen by Robinson. Knocked away and taken away by Paul. Put that bucket in no time at all.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Parker kicks to Duncan. And the pass to Ginobili. Shoots a fader. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Harden surveying the D. The feed to Drexler. Back to Harden. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Harden's got 9.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Parker passes to Duncan. Poke loose. Paul with the steal. Drexler with a screen on Parker. The drive by Paul. Misses from close range. San Antonio leading by 7. They get a hand on it and taken away by Paul. He takes it in the corner. Harden. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Ginobili with the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
There's McGrady. And Houston again with the bucket.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And another basket for San Antonio.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Drexler. Off target at the rim. Beyond the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And the first half is now in the books. Spurs lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Parker out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Drexler. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Ginobili outside. And they recover it. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Over Drexler. Ginobili outside. Passes it to Leonard. They shoot again. That one falls. Leonard's got 7 points.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And the jam by Harden.
And ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Parker against Paul. The three. It's rebounded by Paul. It's trailed by 3. For the tie. The shot by McGrady, no good. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Ball against Parker. Paul kicks to Harden. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
That one drops for him.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
Malone drives in and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. San Antonio leading by 4. Parker up top, defended by Paul. Parker dishes to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
San Antonio with the ball. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Ginobili against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by McGrady. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Parker outside. Drives to the hoop. And they pick up 2. Parker's got 12 points in the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Harden. Paul outside. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Drexler. From deep, Harden. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 4 assists in the game. Ginobili with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Ooh, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
A 3 from Leonard. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Harden outside. Ginobili with the steal. Malone with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Harden going inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Parker. A shot off that time. Paul with the defensive effort. Puts up a deep 3. Harden, no good. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ginobili's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish
play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Harden. Malone is out there with Drexler. And it's Chris Paul. And it's McGrady in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. A 3 from Drexler. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Offensive rebound. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ginobili outside. Over Harden. Ginobili can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's McGrady. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Outside Leonard. Over McGrady. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden kicks to Paul. Malone, a screen on Parker. That's a 2 from Paul. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Parker finds Leonard. Out to Duncan. Back to Leonard. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
On the wing, Duncan goes up at the stripe. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Malone passes to McGrady. The 3 from Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Goes up to the stripe. Parker's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Harden dishes to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound San Antonio. Parker kicks to Ginobili. Shot from the top of the key. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Ginobili's got 22.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili. Once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Ginobili the pass to Parker. McGrady against Leonard, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. Ginobili with the 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Harden against Parker. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
And finished off by Leonard.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
Drexler kicks to Malone. Drexler scanning the floor.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And that one's good. Parker.
And the shot from Parker there is just so clutch. What an unbelievable basket from him. He just gets it done on a regular basis. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Leonard. Got it.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch.
Ball outside. Pass to Harden. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Drexler outside. Count! A tremendous three to tie it up.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Parker finds Duncan. It's rebounded by Malone.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Drexler with the screen for Paul to take the lead. Yes!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Parker left side. Outside Leonard. Back to Parker. And so it's a narrow victory.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. Leonard passes to Duncan. Here's Ginobili, driving in. Pass to Parker. Left side, Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Ginobili, the pass to Parker. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Here's Ginobili. And finally, they hit one.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Paul. Pass to Yao. First quarter, just over a minute played. Harden, the open look. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Duncan to the wing on the left. Ginobili, pass to Parker. Leonard on the wing. Offensive board. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Oh, it's stolen away. Takes it inside.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Pass to Drexler. The baseline K is on the way. Leonard pulls down the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Over to the wing. Here's Ginobili. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. He takes it in. Releases from 15. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Duncan. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
And pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Pass to McGrady. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Shakes him. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
2 minutes.
Here's Parker. Here's Ginobili. That three's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Drexler. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Parker passes to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Poke loose. Paul with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Finished off the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Screen by Robinson. Leonard passes to Robinson. Yep, count it.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Houston in the lead. They set the screen. Here's a three from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. It's Parker on the attack. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard outside. Fires the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Back to Paul. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Paul. Harden surveying the D. They grab their own miss. Yao can't cash it in from close range. And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets ahead. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the wing, right side. Pass to Drexler, outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Paul passes to Drexler. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Parker. Out left to the wing. Here's Duncan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Paul with it. He's got 5. Pass to Drexler. Back to Paul. From behind the arc. The rebound by Duncan.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
On the wing, Harden. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Ginobili. Drexler grabs the board.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's Houston's ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Taken away. Parker with it. Harden picks him up. Robinson passes to Leonard. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Parker. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
How about the handles there from Kawhi, totally throwing off the defense.
Paul with it. He's against Parker. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Robinson, a screen on Harden. There's the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw, no good.
San Antonio. David Robinson taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Paul. High points in the game. Drexler passes to Yao. Here's McGrady. From the arc. Drains the triple. McGrady's got 5.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And there's the...
Yes, sir!
Wow!
Still with the explosive first step, Ginobili gains an angle on the drive, and trust me, he knows him well.
Ball against Parker. Lets it go from the wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Kicks it out to Parker. Robinson, a screen on Paul. And he lobs it up. And a big finish by Robinson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Paul. Here's Drexler. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Paul. Pass to Drexler. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Duncan. The long-distance 3 is buried.
3 points.
6 points for him.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Parker. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. San Antonio trailing here. Out to the right wing. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Here comes Kawhi. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Duncan's got 9.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. Harden's shot is good. Harden's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. It's Parker on the attack, and the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Harden's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Leonard on the take. Here's Robinson. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He has 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. And it's Harden again missing. On offense, here are the Spurs. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Duncan. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Houston in the lead. Outside Paul. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Parker passes to Ginobili. Tipped away. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And the bucket is good. Ginobili's got 6.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's their first personal foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the paint. Here's Yao. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Parker passes to Robinson. To the left wing. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Pass to Ginobili. Here's the teardrop. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's McGrady. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Robinson. Out to the wing. Here's Parker. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Parker. Good on the shot. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Paul against Parker. And he drives in. Leonard for three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Oh, Kawhi so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Parker outside. Leonard outside. Here's the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Paul against Parker. Pass to Harden. From deep. The shot no good. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul.
Spurs foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. It's a three-point game. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. And the shot's good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Spurs on D. They trail by 3. Drexler passes to Paul. Harden from outside. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
It's Parker on the attack. Pass to Ginobili. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Out to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Parker outside. Clock is at 3. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Outside Paul. Here's Yao. Outside for Harden. Here's Drexler. Oh, Robinson with a block. Going inside. Ginobili gets the bucket.
With the great handle there, the superb fluidity. Ginobili showing everyone how it's supposed to be done.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Here's Drexler. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Kawhi slam! Wow!
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Outside Harden. Out to the right wing. Parker against Paul. Harden from outside. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Parker against Paul. Right wing. Here's Ginobili. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Harden. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Here's Parker, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Are you shocked? Are you surprised? It's Tim Duncan.
Pass to Harden. Tipped. Here's Ginobili. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pick. And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Houston's coach had some advice for the team over that last break, he showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Paul against Parker. Paul passes to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Duncan. Parker with it. Pass to Ginobili. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To tie it up. Oh, he nails it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Paul against Parker. Here's Drexler. Yes!
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Out to Leonard to take the lead. Now with a rebound. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Pass to Duncan. Now Leonard. Launches it from deep. No good. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game.
Why don't we get another way you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Now, here is Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
The shot's good. Malone's got the opening field goal of the game for Utah.
I think this is where you get the ball to Malone. Feed the big man and let him get busy.
Malone with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Mitchell wide open. Misses the three. Here's Petrovic. Mirovic defending. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
The drive by Mitchell. Mirovic kicks to Gobert. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Durant for 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they don't.
Petrovic's shot is off. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Mitchell outside. Up top, Malone. Out to Mirovic. With the drive. Three-pointer. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Mirovic. Malone's got 5 now.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
And here's Mirovic for 3. And Lopez pulls it down. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Irving, and it's sent back by Mitchell.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
Utah keeping it alive. The new 14. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Nets trail by 8. Off the inbound pass, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now. He can knock those shots down.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Irving. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now, here is Irving. Over Mitchell. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. And Maravich is good for 3.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Durant. Nothing on the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
First team foul.
46 seconds left to play here in the first. Top of the key. And again, it's Utah.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And here's KD for 3. Good on the triple.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. 5 on the clock. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Irving for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Utah Jazz sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Irving surveying the floor. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
The drive by Mitchell. Malone wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Malone's got 6 here in this quarter. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And he's good on the 3 ball. Petrovic has got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Jazz leading by 15. Lets the 3 fly. And Pete Maravich with the 3. He has 6.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here's Malone outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. It's an 18-point game. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Brooklyn scoring again. Irving's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Irving against Mitchell. Takes it inside for 3. Maravich. And the Jazz another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for the Nets.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Jazz leading by 18. Now Gobert, still scoreless. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And Utah has possession. For 3, Mitchell, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Irving against Mitchell. Nice move. Irving, good. Irving's got 14. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Mitchell outside. Passes it to Gobert. Out to Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. Mitchell's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Nice shot by Irving.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Mitchell looking it over. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Passes to Irving. Lets it go from deep. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Next foul.
The Jazz have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. The shot's good from Irving.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Nets trail by 21. Outside Irving. No good from outside. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Karolinko, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The defense comes at Karolinko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical. Still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
And both free throws good for Karolinko. Here's Irving. He's got 25. And there's the pass to Petrovic. Durant against Malone. Durant kicks to Irving. Over Mitchell. Sinks the 15-footer. Irving's got 27.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Gobert. Off target with his 3. Nets trail by 21. KD on the wing. Guarded by Malone. Irving dishes to Durant. Feeds it to Lopez. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Malone right side. Gobert the pass to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. And here's Malone outside. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Shoots. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. For 3, Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
And Malone's teammates, oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Irving can't hit. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. They get it back. Gobert dishes to Mitchell. Another shot. Gobert finds Mitchell. And here's Maravich for 3. They get it again. Malone in the corner. Good on the 3-point shot. Malone's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Jams. Pass to Petrovic. It's Durant on the wing. 1:19 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Mitchell. Good D by Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Petrovic's shot is off.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Karolinko. Karolinko's got 4 assists in the game. Brooklyn with the ball. And Durant launches from deep, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got 6 points, and it's Utah's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Tipped away. Irving with the steal. And here's KD for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Malone, no luck. KD against Mitchell. Durant for 3. Again, the miss by KD. For 3, Maravich. For 3, Mitchell hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 27 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Jazz out in front, opening up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Gobert in at the center. That's the group right now for Utah. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here's Maravich for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here is Maravich. Driving inside. Irving against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Malone, the pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's KD. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Malone's shot good.
Hey, the game plan is real easy, folks. Get it to Malone and let the mailman deliver.
Irving can't hit. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 30 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Very tenacious right there, knocking it down from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
The drive by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Malone missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Irving. And it's sent back by Mitchell. From deep. No good from Irving. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And it's Malone with the rebound. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 39.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
It's stolen. .43 seconds left in the game. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Rebound, Utah.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Irving against Mitchell. From the arc. Doesn't go that time. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. And the 3 off target. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Malone driving the lane, and that one good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots,
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Smith. Pulls up. Ilgauskas shot is off.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Lopez passes to Irving. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving against Irving. With the drive. Here's Ilgauskas. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Lets it fly. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
James deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Irving against Irving. Can't connect from short range.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. For three, Smith. Rebounded by Lopez.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Pass to Irving. And there's a 3-second violation. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Now Irving buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
The contact is not enough to prevent Kyrie Irving from hitting the shot. That's pure determination.
Irving against Irving. Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Ilgauskas has got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Irving against Irving. Launches it. They get it again. Outside Love. Smith passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
A consistent threat offensively, even in the mid-range. Kyrie is so confident.
Here's Irving. 1:05 left to play in the first. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Petrovic passes to Durant. 5 on the clock. Pass to Petrovic. The Nets need to get off a shot here.
Great positioning to contest that shot. Love's a better defender than he gets credit for.
Irving looking around. And here's Smith. Back to Irving. James left side. Outside Love. Lets it go from 14. Rebound Brooklyn.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Smith finds Irving. Puts up a deep 3 with the tip. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 10 points.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Lopez against Irving. Outside Love. Back to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants. Finds a wide open teammate.
Here's James. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Irving against Irving. Petrovic passes to Durant. Goes up from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot.
Assistant, Drazen Petrovic.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Irving against Irving. Unloads from 13.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Kyrie with a great feel for the game.
The Nets with a lead. Irving looking around to the middle. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Durant takes it in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's James. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Give him 8.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
James with a steal. Over to the wing. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Cavs trailing. An open look for Irving. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Can hit it outside, inside, and there you see Kyrie with the pull-up.
Irving against Irving. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron, attack mode, and slam dunk by James.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Durant for 3. And the Nets miss again. Durant's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Outside Love, takes a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
One of the best catch and shooting big men we've ever seen, Kevin Love.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. 1:10 left in the first half of this game. Irving for three. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Love. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You know, the maturation of Kevin Love has been fun to watch. A capable stretch 4 with impressive versatility.
And he nails the third.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Durant against Love. Durant owning the inside.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
James passes to Irving. Here he goes. Here's Love. Connects on the foul line jumper. Love's got 8 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant's shot is off. To the inside. And stolen by Irving. And they're on the run. Here's Petrovic. 1 second left. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. Love a screen on Irving. Irving, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to Love. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. Brooklyn trailing. Durant to 3. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
I mean, running the court with the speed of a guard. Hard to keep up with Durant once he gets out in the open floor.
Outside Love. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Durant looking around. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Irving against Irving. Driving to the basket. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Lets the 3 fly, and Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 13.
That's the level of concentration you need. With a hand in your face, Kyrie getting it done.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Shot clock at 6. James passes to Love. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The shot fake of Kevin Love tricks guys into fouling way too often.
Kevin Love.
And Love drops them both. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. From downtown. Nets keep it alive. Irving for three. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 15.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Irving against Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third. James outside. Love for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He's been rolling all night. Kevin Love showing the skill level, knocking down shots, making plays on the offensive end.
And that one's good. Irving.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Smith right side. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Irving against Irving. Outside Love. And it's Smith penetrating. Uses the glass on the layup. Smith's gotten 4 this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Love, a screen on Irving with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And Love with the basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
Something that Love's added to his game, the little floater over the top.
Kevin Love has been on display for Cleveland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this.
42.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Smith out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving, the pass to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 13.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
Irving for 3. Ooh, good D by Irving. So it's the Cavaliers now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. "14 feet away." Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Brooklyn. For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound, Irving. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here we go. Irving finds Love. Outside Irving. The baseline, Jay. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Love. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And it's Brooklyn ball. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Love for 3. The shot that time not on target.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
And here are the Cavaliers now, leading by 12. Pass to Ilgauskas. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. He's guarded by Irving. Smith against Irving. There's the drive. For 3, Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Smith passes to James. And James throws it down.
LeBron is showing he can still dial it up whenever he wants. Put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
Lopez, the screen on Love. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 10.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer. Irving, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Back to James. Nice D from Durant. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Outside for Love. There's the triple. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Maravich with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now here's Irving. Love kicks to LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this game.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Malone with it. Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Love with the screen for Irving. Love outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Mitchell. He feeds it to Maravich. Malone passes to Maravich. Back to Malone. There's the drive. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell dishes to Malone. Good D from Love.
That's the kind of D
you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Back to LeBron. Pass to Love. Ilgauskas against Gobert. Taken away by Kirilenko. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Outside Irving. Another three for Cleveland.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
For three, Maravich. And Utah, another three.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Irving. LeBron outside. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Smith kicks to LeBron. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
1:21 left here in the opening quarter. Irving drives in, and they pick up 2. 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Karl Malone. Love outside. Smith feeling it out a bit. Back to Love. Over Mitchell. And it's Love missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 5. Mitchell wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Jazz. Love with the screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Love. Shoots over Malone. Here's Irving. A second chance effort. Kicks it out to Love. Love with the screen for Smith. 5 to shoot. Puts it up right in front of the arc. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gobert. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Kirilenko in at the small forward.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Into the lane, and here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 13.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Irving passes to Love. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. The tray. Utah keeping it alive. A new 14. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Kirilenko. Another shot. Cavaliers with the rebound. Smith the pass to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. LeBron with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The shot's good from LeBron.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving from long range. And it's Malone with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Karolinko into the lane. Nice ball movement by Utah. No problem knocking that one down. 8 points for him.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Smith kicks to Love. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Love's got 5 points so far.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Mitchell got a piece of it.
Yeah, Neil Gauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Irving with it. Now Karolinko defending. Back to Irving. Smith right side. Takes the three. That one doesn't go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Maravich dishes to Malone. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Love with the screen for James. To the hoop.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Irving against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Love outside. Smith in the post. Maravich defending. There's the feed to Gobert. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Karolinko. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Maravich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Love with the screen on Gobert. Out to Smith. There's the pass to Irving. With 4 seconds on the clock, Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Here's James. That's in there. Love with the assist. James has got 12. Oh, he got it to go!
Oh, how about that?
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Smith in at the two-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. 3 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Irving finds Love. Back to Irving. Pass to Smith. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Love from the arc. A rebound by the Jazz. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. They get it back. Maravich the pass to Gobert. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Out to Maravich. That 3 off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Over Kirilenko. And that one's good. James has got 14.
Just as a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Irving attacking. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. It's Kirilenko on the wing. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Love. Out to Smith. LeBron James on the wing. Shoots from 12. And Kirilenko sends it back. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
From downtown. And they get it back. Maravich the pass to Gobert. No good that time. LeBron with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 15. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Kirilenko. Maravich with it. Now Smith defending. Gobert dishes to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Kirilenko. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Utah leading by 15. Mitchell outside. Gobert in the corner. It's stolen by Smith. LeBron against Mitchell. Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Malone kicks to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Smith. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's 12 points for Karl Malone.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Mitchell dishes to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Kicks to Gobert. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Cavaliers trail by 15. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. A deep three from Irving. The long distance three is Barrett. Irving's got 16.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. And the layup's good off the glass. Kirilenko's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Jazz lead by 14. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Gobert. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell in at the one. Maravich kicks to Malone. 6 to shoot. And another shot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Left side, Kirilenko. Passes it to Mitchell. Goes up again. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Love finds James. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Smith.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
That shot wide open.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Going inside. And here's Maravich for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James with it. Now defended by Gobert. Love the pass to James. And James throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Maravich. And Gobert kicks to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Whoa! James showing the range.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Mitchell passes to Malone. James in the post, guarded by Kirilenko. Malone with the block. 1:15 left in the game. Outside Kirilenko. It's taken away by Smith. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Rebound, Utah. 17 points was their biggest margin. Mitchell outside. Out to Maravich. It's stolen by Smith. Love with the screen on Kirilenko. James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Maravich against Smith. Maravich dishes to Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Malone outside. Jazz passing it around. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
It's tipped. Here's Smith. Puts up a deep three. No good. And so it's Utah with the win. They came in here and
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Here's Iverson. Chamberlain passes to Embiid. Releases from the wing and drills it.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Here's Curry. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Thompson for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Iguodala right side. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. And there's the screen. Deflected! And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep three-point land. He's off on that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. It's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Golden State foul. Wilt Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And a two-handed jam!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Philadelphia.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Iguodala. Defense right on him. No good with the triple. The Warriors trailing. Thompson with it. Picked up by Iguodala. And Thompson gets a three.
And that's what you can expect from one of the greatest shooters of all time. He's just got unlimited range.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Iverson. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Durant. And they get it back. Outside Curry. Money on the 19-footer. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
We know that Steph is the best shooter of all time, but over the years, he's improved every facet of his offensive game. Floaters, touches, and that tells you a bit about his mindset.
That's his second.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
At the line for your Sixers.
That one misses. And here's Curry for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering
At
him.
the line for your Sixers. Joel.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Durant. Puts it in off the killer crossover.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And that one's good. Iverson's got 11 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Curry. Golden State with a rebound. Here's Barry. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Assist from Wilt Chamberlain.
With 1 on the clock. That shot off the mark. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on top, up 4. And back to the start of the second. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. And it's Irving off the drive. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Oh, denied by Durant. And they get it back. Here's Iverson into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The 3 from Thompson. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Iverson passes to Iguodala. Here's Iverson. The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Iverson. Iguodala left side. Here's Iverson. He's got 19. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Barry, pass to Thompson. From deep. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Iverson. It's Iguodala on the wing. On the wing, Irving. On the take. It's deflected. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Thompson with it. Picked up by Iguodala. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. And Embiid with the block. And here comes the break. Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. And now an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Chamberlain passes to Barry. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Durant looking around. KD gets a step. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
Pass to Embiid. Irving against Durant. Embiid high post. Uncovered. Again, the Sixers score.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Barry. The kick to Durant. The 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight with 4 on the clock. Irving. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Here's Iguodala. And the 76ers another three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at power forward. Thompson finds Durant. Curry with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for Philadelphia. And the 76ers another three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Durant, no good.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
Both shots good from the stripe. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 10.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Pass to Embiid from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And Philadelphia leads by 19.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. He launches a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Irving for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
The 3 from Curry gets the 3-ball to go. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Here's Iguodala. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-6 run. It's Iguodala on the wing. Pass to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And he gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
With all the attention Klay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Here's Iguodala.
That is powerful.
Yes! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And Thompson gets it to go.
Just under control. That's what Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
Iverson drops in the layup for 2. Iverson's got 26 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Iguodala, the pass to Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both. Here's Curry. 16 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And And here are the Warriors now. The three ball. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Iguodala outside. Buries it from 3. Iguodala's got 15 points in just the second half.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Iguodala, the pass to Iverson. 17-foot shot on the way. To the left side wing. Embiid finds Irving. Iguodala outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4. Durant for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Iguodala outside. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Embiid. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
To the right side, Embiid passes to Iguodala. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Barry. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That's on Joel Embiid.
Shooting for Golden
State. And he sinks the second.
Rick Barry at the line for 3.
And he nails the 3rd. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Iverson. And a big-time jam right there.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one-motion shot, but there's only one step.
On the wing, Irving. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Chamberlain passes to Iverson, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Embiid. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Iverson.
A solid defender. Thompson has a lot of experience guarding the league's top perimeter players.
He drops it from range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Chamberlain Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Embiid from outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
And there's a pick for 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 27 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Thompson fires from way outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Embiid passes to Irving. There's the 3. Barry pulls it in. Irving against Durant. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. The 3 from Curry. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Back to Embiid. On the wing, Irving. Now here's Embiid. 5 on the clock. 4-3. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Embiid.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for Golden State.
And the second free throw is good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Embiid kicks to Iverson. Tries again.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now here's Durant. To the wing on the left. Fires from 18. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
The drive by Iverson. Chamberlain with the block. KD against Irving. Baseline jumper. And the shot is long.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The pass to Embiid. Launches it. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Curry against Iverson. Embiid with the steal. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Harrison. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Iverson against Curry. The 19-foot shot, and that's good for two. Curry's got his second bucket.
It's so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
And the dunk by Embiid.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Pass to Harrison. Back to KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry misses. Philadelphia leading by 3. Iverson with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And yes, it's good.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Curry outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And good that time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Kicks it out to Collins. Iverson against Chamberlain. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 7 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
The drive by Iverson.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's Curry, that time on the assist by Durant. 10 points for him.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Curry's shot is good.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Iverson against Curry. Embiid the screen. Iverson passes to Collins. With the drive. Up again. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And will return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the point. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson from long range. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Irving kicks to Collins. For the 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Curry wide open. The 3 ball from Curry.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Pass to Iverson. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. Embiid with the steal. Iverson left side. Driving the lane. Knocked away. Warriors trail by 5. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry fires from way outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Embiid from outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Golden State with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Iverson with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Chamberlain a screen. Inside. The kick out to Irving. Thompson against Collins. Clock at 4. There's the lob to the hoop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now Iverson after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And Iverson throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Philadelphia leading by 11. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Curry. 16 points for him. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
That's a good look from Klay right there. Just the court awareness, and that guy was wide open.
The crossover, and Iverson throws it down.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Durant up top, covered by Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Oh, good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He lobs it up, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
It's Curry outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving passes to Chamberlain, and stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson in the corner. Here's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one. Iverson against Curry. Over Iverson. Goes back up. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Joel Embiid out there with Irving. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Collins in at the 2-guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Curry. From about 19 feet. Good on the shot. Curry's got 18 points. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Kicks it to Iverson. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
It's Curry outside, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Philadelphia leading by 16. Collins looking around. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Curry against Iverson. The shot by Curry, no good.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And there's the call on Curry.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Warriors on D. They trail by 18. Here's Iverson, and there's the drive. And here's Embiid. 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. Iverson with the bucket.
Nice dive from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Curry finds Durant. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Iverson with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Passes it to Embiid. Chamberlain down low. Chamberlain on him. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Thompson against Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Irving with a clean look. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
The wide open look for Durant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Allen Iverson on the way. Chamberlain a screen. It's rebounded by Golden State. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left in the third. And here's KD for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates. And it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
And Collins gets double-teamed and stolen by Chamberlain. And stolen by Iverson. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Chalk up 2 there. Chamberlain got 12 in the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now Iverson, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Bobbed up there for Embiid. Stolen by Thompson. Only one man back on D. And here's KD for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Iverson against Curry. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. That shot, no good. And so it's Philadelphia, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the inside. Iverson. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Iverson's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Durant just inside the line. Plays it up off the glass.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. The drive by Iverson. And look at that.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good.
Stephen Curry.
And he nails the third.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy's also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And here's Collins from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To stop the run.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
It's stolen by Curry. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Shakes him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Thompson against Collins. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson dishes to Durant. Back to Thompson. The 3. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, Iverson. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Got that one up quick.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Iverson kicks to Collins. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 23. In the corner, Collins with it. Chamberlain a screen. Down low. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
That just can't happen. Klay Thompson, one of the better offensive players in the league, and the defense loses sight of it.
Collins wide open. He fires. It's good from long range.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Golden State?
Here's Curry with the 3. That shot no good.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
The baseline J. Good work there as it goes.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Curry, good.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Collins. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Chamberlain, the pass to Embiid. Chamberlain kicks to Embiid. Chamberlain a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to
just can't let you.
everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the three. It's good.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Embiid covers. Durant against Jones. Back to Durant. The rebound by Embiid.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Jones. It's tipped. Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for three. Drains the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Iverson. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 5 points.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Iverson. Curry with the block. Launches a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Collins with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. And he drives in, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Barry. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Now here's Embiid. Puts up a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Curry goes in. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Barry, the pass to Thompson. Here's Barry, defended by Jones. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Iverson blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And the 76ers making a change here. Here's Shays. Over Durant. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game. Always looking to give it his best.
And he makes both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Iverson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
On the attack, Curry. Shot is up. A minute 15 left now in the first quarter. Well, a careless foul, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
has let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
Collins, he's checked in for Philadelphia, and he makes all 3.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here, and we have to take another look at that block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
And so here is Philadelphia, trailing by 10.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius Erving.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson, no good. So it's Philadelphia now. 8-point game. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Driving in. Iverson passes to Collins. From behind the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Iverson with 2 seconds left, and he jams it home with authority.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew, that's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing.
Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
How about that? Are you kidding me?
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Fires from way outside. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. It's stolen by Curry. A deep 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
There's a screen to stop the run. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Wilt Chamberlain. That's his second personal foul.
First one falls.
And you know what makes Collins so hard to guard is a number of things. One, his effort is without question and constant. He's got high skill level, and he's also sneaky athletic as a combo guard.
Curry looking it over. Going inside on the wing, Durant. Takes a three. And again, it's Curry with a three. Curry's got 27 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Collins against Durant. They set the pick. Pass to Shays. Back to Collins. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And here's another one for the Sixers.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Sinks the tray. Barry's got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
The three from Curry. Collins with the rebound. 1:33 left in the half. And rejected. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. There's 1:26 left in the first half of this one.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Embiid, the screen on Thompson. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Wilt Chamberlain. That's his third personal foul.
1:19 left in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips in the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Here's Iverson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And here's Curry for three. Chamberlain. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. And the 76ers another three.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out to Thompson.
76ers foul. Doug Collins. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Curry for three. The shot comes out. He gets it up. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Collins outside. Embiid a screen on Curry. For three, Collins. That won't go either for Collins. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And for the Warriors, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
And for Philadelphia, here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three. This Sixers squad is struggling. Iverson passes to Shays. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Curry. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Durant, and that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Embiid. Will it go? And there's the drive. Not going to go that time. And the Warriors with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Barry. Another three for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Collins, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
Now Embiid. Here's Iverson. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Iverson passes to Embiid. Collins, a good look. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Thompson left side. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Inside. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the Warriors with another three.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And the 76ers making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Barry's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Now here's Thompson.
76ers foul. Doug Collins. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Durant looking around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Iguodala knocks down the long J. Iguodala's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Curry, outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Slams it in one-handed.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Collins against Thompson from deep three-point range. Philadelphia, the rebound. Iguodala inside. And we're going to have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Irving against Thompson. Outside Curry. Durant against Collins. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Iverson passes to Iguodala. There's the 3. Iguodala with a screen on Thompson. For 3, Collins, no good, misses at the buzzer.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
The kick to Durant. This one for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Takes it inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Durant against Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Thompson against Collins. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Collins has gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Curry passes to Barry. Pass to Thompson. Here's Barry. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Pass to Iverson. Again, the Sixers score. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Barry. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with it. Picked up by Collins. Curry, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. The 3 ball. And the 76ers another 3.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Here's Curry, and it's blocked by Embiid. On the wing, Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Iverson.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
To the left wing. Plenty of space. And it comes off the front of the rim.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Collins is gone, just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Curry with it. Irving picks him up.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Perry, the pass to Thompson. No good on the 3. Thompson's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Right wing. Oh, deflected. Thompson with a steal. Driving inside. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. 41 seconds left in the game. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer Embiid. Barry pulls it in.
76ers foul. Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
That one's off.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he can't hit the second. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Iverson. The Sixers with another miss. Curry from deep 3-point land. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Here's Iverson. Fires, top of the key. No good there. And so Golden State
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Portland Trail Blazers facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Lucas is out there with Walton. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Drexler in at the 3. Now, here's Lillard. Brandon Roy unable to get his shot to go. 2 on the clock. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul. At the line for New York, Allen Houston.
And that one misses.
At the line, 1 shot.
And so here is New York. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Roy. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How many times have we seen him do that? Melo with a chance for one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Frazier against Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Clyde Drexler.
Both free throws good from Drexler.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Here he goes. The kick out to Frazier. Offline with his 3. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Reed the pass to Anthony. Back to Reed. This one for 3. That shot off. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And it's Drexler missing.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 17-footer goes down.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Fires the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Ewing left side. Reed the pass to Ewing. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Back to Lucas. Reed with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. It's tipped. Anthony against Lucas. Anthony kicks to Frazier. No good on the triple.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
As you've seen, they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 1. Frazier dishes to Reed. Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Drexler drives in. And Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard with it. 1:14 left to play in the first. Drexler outside. Connects from three-point range. Drexler's got 9.
How about the pass from Lillard? Good at spotting his open teammates.
Frazier with it, and Drexler picking him up. Back to Anthony. He kicks it to Reed. New York now working with the new shot clock. Houston. New York, no good that time either. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Roy passes to Drexler. Kicks it out to Lillard, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And Ewing sends it back, and they'll get another chance. Here's Drexler, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Frazier against Lillard. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Roy, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Good luck trying to guard Brandon Roy. This guy can do it all out there.
For Portland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Good if it goes. No good. Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for the Trailblazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Lillard from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier with it. Lillard picks him up. Drexler with the steal. To the paint. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard. Flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Here's Lillard. Lillard again missing. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony looking it over. The kick out to Frazier. And stolen by Lillard. One-on-one fast break. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Now the Knicks with it. Houston, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
First team.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Knicks, Allen Houston. At the line.
And so he makes both from the line. So it's Portland now. Here's Drexler. He's got 11. Outside Roy. Pass to Lucas. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Trailblazers moving the ball around. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers leading by 7. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
Here's Frazier. Dishes to Ewing. Walton with the steal. Driving inside. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Drexler and Ewing with the block. Here's Anthony. Feeds to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Reed a screen on Walton for 3. Houston can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Drexler, and Ewing sends it back. And stolen by Lucas.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
He takes it in. Houston can't get it to go. Portland leading by 11. Drexler inside. Anthony on him. That's tipped. Frazier outside. And the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside Roy. The shot by Lillard wide open. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy.
When Lillard gets set up like this, it's more or less over. He knocks down a lot of daggers.
Driving in. Here's Houston. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Houston's got 6 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And then Lillard slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And it's blocked. Drexler high post. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
On the floor for Portland. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Drexler. And it's Roy in at the shooting guard. Kicks it out to Lillard. And there's the pass to Lucas. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Clock at 4. There's the drive.
Woo! Love it, love it.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And it's in there. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland.
Stepping in for that shot, great idea by Dame.
Driving to the basket. Back to Frazier, uncovered. Yep, that one goes. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Outside for Roy. Out to the right wing. Lucas the pass to Walton. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. From down in the low post, it goes. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Drexler inside. Covered by Anthony. Count it. Good. He's got 17.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Pass to Lucas. Lillard against Frazier. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Drexler drives in, and the layup is good. Drexler's got 19 points.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Here's Frazier finding the lane, and Walton sends it back. For 3, Roy, and another 3 for Portland.
And it's a show whenever Roy gets going. Few better in the open floor.
Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Knicks have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. Free throw good, Frazier.
Walt Frazier.
Both good from the line that time. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Frazier, and pushing it up, here's New York. New York, no good that time either. Trailblazers leading by 14. And Drexler throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Houston's shot's good.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
Here's Lillard. Banked in off the glass. 19 points in the game.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. A 3-pointer off the mark.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like Embiid was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
The 3 from Anthony. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Lillard. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland out in front, up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest
of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. The three-pointer, no good. Portland leading by 14. Here's Lillard. The shot's good. Roy making the play. And that's now 28 points for Lillard.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Here's Anthony. Passes it to Frazier. Now, here is Reed. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's rebounded by New York. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Drexler defending. Drexler against Anthony. Pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. Here's Houston. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And Lillard kicks to Roy. The pass to Lucas. Lillard outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony against Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Through the years, Carmelo Anthony has remained consistent, still knocking down shots and making it look easy.
So Anthony nails both of them. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Lillard kicks to Lucas. Stolen by Ewing. Walton with the steal. Here's Lillard and Ewing with the block. And they're able to recover. Here's Drexler. Good D by Ewing. Knicks trail by 11. The 3 from Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists now in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Houston. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Lucas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony against Drexler. Over Anthony. The offensive rebound. Outside for Roy. Money from the wing. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that 6th sense for how a play should develop.
And then Roy with the jam.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Anthony against Drexler. Outside Anthony. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter, and the shot is good. Anthony's got 13 points now in the quarter.
This is where Carmelo's teammates look to feed him. The mid-range, he has that down pat.
And he recovers it. 3-pointer Lillard. It's rebounded by New York. Knocked loose. Passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Back to Frazier. 5 to shoot. Anthony dishes to Frazier. New York needs to get off the shot, and it's Anthony with the jam.
We've seen this before. Carmelo Anthony is taking over the offense.
Drexler. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Goodness. Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them today.
Oh, it's going to count.
Bingo!
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard from outside sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 31 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Portland with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Bill Walton.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And
Fear no
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. To the wing, right side. The shot. Arenas with the bucket.
John Wall has an incredibly high basketball IQ, so you find the shooter and get it into their hands.
Goes up at the elbow. Roy's shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Unseld can't hit. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Lillard right side. Pass to Roy from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Roy's got 5.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
The kick out to Wall. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Lillard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Lillard.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
The kick out to Wall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and the ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
Here's Lillard. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Arenas. Tipped. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Got a hand on it. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Roy. To the wing on the left. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Wall with it. Now Aldridge defending. Hayes, the pass to Unseld, to the left side wing. Wall against Aldridge. Fades back. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. And at last, they get one to fall. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Lillard can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Arenas. He's got 7. And there's the drive. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Now the Blazers moving it up for the finish. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Arenas. Out to the wing. Here's Unseld. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here's Roy. The Wizards making their last shot. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, here's Lillard. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington trailing. Here's Unseld. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Lillard.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Lillard right side. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the...
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Lillard in at the 1. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Here's Drexler. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Arenas with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Count the basket.
It just shows how good a shooter Lillard is, scoring outside his usual comfort zone.
And the big finish by Wall.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
It's Beal on the wing. To the paint. Here's Unseld, and he goes in for the dunk.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
And the dunk by Lillard.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Arenas with the bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. And it's blocked. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And finished off by Hayes.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Pass to Drexler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Pass to Beal. Fires from deep. That shot off. Portland trailing here. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Beal surveying the D. He buries it from three. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. Knocked loose. And stolen by Hayes. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. The kick out to Wall. And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Drexler missing.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim, and sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
Here's Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Arenas. 18 points for him. Out to Beal. From the arc. And Walton pulls it down. Here's Drexler. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Beal, the pass to Unseld.
Washington foul. John Wall. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Portland. Clyde Drexler. Taking.
Good on both. 16 seconds left in the second quarter.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Hayes for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Wizards with a lead. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. Into the lane. Arenas passes to Wall. Unseld. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Aldridge in at the power forward position.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And for Washington, Beal, the pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Fades away. 2 points. That one goes. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
The three, here's Lillard. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in the game. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And so it's Washington with it. Beal outside. Uncovered. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 9 points in the game.
Now, this is an example of where he's grown. Bradley Beal getting it done in the screen and roll.
Lillard can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Free throw drops for Beal. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Here's Drexler. Portland again missing. Now the Wizards in transition. Launches it. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Wall.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Washington.
Second free throw, no good. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Pass to Aldridge. Here's Roy. Shoots over Beal. They get it back. Another shot. Aldridge. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
LaMarcus has been around long enough to know how to draw a call. That's an important trait for a big man to have.
And so Aldridge nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. With the drive, it's stolen away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Basket counts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The shot by Lillard, no good. 1:36 left in the third. Over to the wing. Here's Unseld. And the Wizards with another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For three, here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Arenas. And another basket for Washington.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Lillard. Buried from 15 feet out. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Drexler. The three is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Count it. Good. Wall's got 10 points.
Well, John Wall's physical strength and willingness to embrace contact has always made that part of his game.
And that one's good. Lillard. Beal outside. And so it's Washington up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Aldridge outside. Pass to Lillard. Swatted away. Now the Wizards in transition. Now Hayes. And finished off by Hayes. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Lillard's got 17 now, just in the second half. Pass to Beal. For three. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
No one better to answer with the 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Here's Lillard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. Pass to Unseld. From downtown, who is stolen by Lillard. Fires the three. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Three-pointer, Beal. And the Wizards with another three.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor space.
Lillard outside. Lets it fly. Portland again missing. Now here's Beal, tightly guarded, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Outside Wall. 4-3. Tries again. Beal outside. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And Aldridge with the block.
A quick leaper with good instincts. Aldridge can be so disruptive as a defender.
And Washington has possession. 16-point lead. Here's Arenas. Nails it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
They get it back. Pass to Roy. The 3. Rebound by the Wizards. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hayes to the inside. Here's Arenas. To the right side. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Count that one. Arenas has got 30 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And there it is for him.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
On the take.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lillard fires away from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Here's Arenas. Three-pointer, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The 3, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 41.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Gets a hand on it. Aldridge pulls down the board. Here's Drexler. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Unseld, pass to Wall. They set the screen. Here's Unseld. Back to Wall. Pass to Hayes. Outside Wall. The 3. And another miss by Washington. Here's Roy. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Now a timeout called by Washington. They're on top by 9. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. All for 3, offline. And so it's Washington with...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2. Now here's Beal. Outside, Wall. 4 on the shot clock. Beal can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
They set the pick. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Out to Anthony. Reed, a screen on Beal. Here's Anthony. Second chance shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Houston, the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's Houston. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Houston's got 5 now.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Close the alley-oop. Here's New York. Here's Anthony. Capitalizes off the crossover.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Arenas. Kicks it to Beal. Back to Arenas. Shoots over Frazier. And another miss by Washington.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Houston shot's good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. A slow start for Washington in this one. Still without a basket in the game. To the inside. Unseld. And he dunks it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now here's Frazier. And taken away by Arenas. There's the screen. Passes it to Unseld. Back to Arenas. Outside for Beal. Reed with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Houston. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. He's got 10.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Unseld. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Anthony out to the wing. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Hayes the pass to Arenas. Wall dishes to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. And so Washington again turning it over. New York with the ball. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Out to the right wing. Reed kicks to Frazier. The pass to Houston. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Now here's Arenas. Hasn't made one yet. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Reed with it. Covered by Hayes. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Houston. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot by Frazier, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Wall passes to Hayes. Back to Wall. Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Inside. The shot's good from Hayes.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Knicks lead by 13. And the second quarter will be on the way. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall, then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Frazier dishes to Reed, and it's denied.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's the screen, taken away by Anthony. Frazier with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Houston, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here is Arenas. 6 points for him. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Ewing can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall.
John Wall.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's the drive. Houston's shot's good.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Outside Arenas. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. For the three. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Beal's shot is good.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Frazier, the pass to Carmelo. Ewing right side. Beal with it. Now Anthony defending. Beal can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 5. To the middle.
Blocking foul.
Side out.
Gilbert Arenas. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Beal. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Third team foul.
Some nice passing by New York here. Reed the pass to Anthony.
Second personal.
There's the dish to Frazier.
Third team foul.
Here's Reed. Off the left rim and out.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Third team foul.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Knicks leading by 5. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Fourth team foul.
Passes it to Anthony. Rebound, Washington. Arenas with it. 12 points for him. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. And they get it back. Pass to Unseld. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Reed. And that one drops for him. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And the 3 ball is good. Arenas has got 12 now in this quarter. Here is Frazier. Here's Houston. The kick out to Frazier. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the layup.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
On deep, Arenas, and he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
Time just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks out front. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Wizards trail by 5, and New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the 2. They set the screen. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Frazier the pass to Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Reed. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Good on the triple.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Arenas passes to himself, and Ewing sends it back, and they get it back. Arenas kicks to Hayes. There's a good screen. Inside, second shot opportunity. He gets it in there. Hayes has got 6 points.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. And stolen by Arenas. Deal with it. Now Anthony defending. Outside, Wall. Hayes with the screen for Wall. He takes it in. And he overshot that one, missing. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anthony. He dishes it to Frazier. Now the pass to Houston. Frazier against Wall. 6 to shoot. And here's Anthony for 3. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Arenas misses. New York leading by 5. Houston the pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. Ewing a screen on Wall. And again, New York with the triple.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Anthony with it. Now Beal defending. Beal against Anthony from outside the arc, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Wizards trail by 8. Outside Arenas. There's the pick. Shoots from the corner. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Wall. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Arenas against Frazier. High post shot. They get the rebound. Outside for Beal. And here's Arenas outside. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Washington. They trail by 1. Here's Houston. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Beal dishes to Hayes. And Ewing with the block. Now, here is Reed. Not a lot of room. The kick out to Frazier. Fires from deep. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. Anthony on target from 13 feet. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Wall's shot is off. Over to the wing. Here's Houston. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. And now a 5-point Knicks lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks lead by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Wall. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Arenas, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Beal. Fires from way outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Here's Houston. Anthony on the wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Reed the pass to Houston. Back to Reed. Frazier with it. There's the three. It's rebounded by Unseld. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the inside. Stolen by Ewing. And even 3-on-3 break. And here's Anthony for three. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 20 points.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Passes it to Wall. And it's Beal in the corner. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, the Wizards score.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Wall passes to Arenas.